Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. So after the ad, we'll get started. We have a little bit of time for our puzzles and survival stuff, so we'll do the new weekly event. That's for this week, a little bit, and not much else we can do. And then get on to our other arrow game and everything else. So I'll see you after the ad, we'll get started. Starting a bit late since it, like I said, it took forever earlier. Freaking KFC. They only had 2 people to basically serve everyone. Even at 5 freaking o'clock in the afternoon, so it took us a little while to get started. Alright, so let me get this set up so I have some music and stuff to listen to. Why is this twice? What's wrong with this bullshit? Alright, let's try it this way. Now it's working fine. Yeah, it crashed. Alright. This over. Back to death. Screen share. Oh, minutes. Okay. Alright, let's finish posting so we can do this.
That we do this thing all over.
Alright, so laying every other week, now we got the Firefly event. Which we can do our hunt mastery with that. Get rid of to a bunch of levels. So basically they're trapped by zombies or whatever else, and you're supposed to rescue the fireflies. So you pick a difficulty level in the beginning, you pick the level 10, which is one we can basically solo everything except for the last 4 or so. Without needing help from other people. So if you could solo it, then it's only 4 stamina, 3 right now because of the minus 10% from the mastery. And there's 30 levels going up. A little bit on difficulty. Except if you get to the higher tiers. Then it goes up by a lot in difficulty. Like if you want to travel with my friend, Hummel, that you see often. He set the level 11 once, and the 2 of us, even with a couple other people helping us that are high up in the might, we could not beat it. Obviously, the strongest guy in our alliance, Savage, he can beat that. And probably solo, but the rest of us can't. We don't have as many troops as he does, and definitely don't have the amount of power that he does. But he's also leaving the server in a few weeks too.
Wait, why is he leaving?
A lot of people have been leaving here since like less people have been coming around. Alliance has been getting smaller for that reason, but this is server 15. The 15th server to open. Let's see, if we look right now, and oh, it doesn't have the warning. Right now, the next server to be open is like around 1500 or something, or even higher than that. So, eventually some of the earlier servers and other ones, depending on the dramas and stuff that's happened in servers, have died out. People have left, alliances have caused trouble, and then left or caused other people to leave. So, back when we started, we used to have basically the full alliance amount, which is essentially about 100 people.
Oh, wow.
And having at least 80 of them active, it made it real easy to do some of the big events we would do. Naturally, that gets much harder when you have less people to do stuff. Like you see when we do the Water War and those Friday events, we essentially only have like 15 people or less. But we're still able to do pretty well in most of them, depending who the opponents are.
Yeah, no.
4. So we do another 4, we have enough to do a layer. Alright, that's perfect. Fuck it, I'll put the full hour. That should be enough power for his 20. Alright, Apex match. We can sign up with this. Main team. Whatever. Alright, Rider team. Shooter. Fuck it, Angelo. Please hire. Sign up. Apex match. So far, we need 5 people to beat the level 30, level 1 minimum. So we unlock the Alliance Rally versions. Alright. I don't know why that event it fucking glitches every time. If you go in it, it puts the in-world music in the overworld. Nope, I don't want to buy that. $5 coins, fine. We'll do our purchase. It's $5 is not much.
There we go.
Use the website and your bonus assignments, 10%, and not have to pay Apple against the fee. It was expired.
I just only want one of these.
You can get 5 bonus coins here too. Spend another $5 to get another coin, like. We have 15 coins, far away from the 100 for our... Every few weeks we got the Time Tavern to get the special strong heroes like the girl on the right. These are fighter main.
How many strong guards do you need?
Since we need 200 fragments and it's very unlikely we'll get that in one set, we have to keep hoping we get lucky because it's random what hero fragments it gives you. Alright, because we bought the... we did a few more. That's right, we had the daily energy. Now that we bought something, we also get the bonus for this too. There goes the music breaking again.
Oh, damn it. Other one.
46, yeah, that's actually not bad. I guess someone has better. 190? There we go.
Put you down.
This resets in 5 days.
And this has to be.
Those few points ain't gonna make much of a difference.
That's only water.
Daily purchases. We'll come back to those. Patch notes coming up. Update is tomorrow. So at 3 a.m. I need to charge my watch. Not all day.
Where did it go?
Alright, we do have our nano weapons. Let's give it a try. Ocular drone. Try 1. Comment. Bullshit. Try 2. Comment. Bullshit. Final try. Fucking comment again. So that there went 150 fucking K.
Oh no.
Common rank only gives 1 fucking point. Busy, but the bubbles should be good.
Excuse me. Ow. That's freaking hot.
It's promoted. This. Top 1%. We kept it. Diamond Expert. So we got basically the best reward we could get. Hey, Joe actually attacked him. So. No, I want it, goddammit. Oh well.
If I have enough room for this.
Bullshit commons. Nice thing with this event is no matter how much damage you take, our troops don't actually get hurt for it. The reason also safe for this because when you get 100 pulls, you can get a free 10 fragment of a character you actually want.
There we go.
The nice thing with the event too, you can also do 1-minute rallies. Instead of having to wait the usual 5 minutes.
Okay, this is gonna be perfect for next time. Yeah. Why is this thing not working? Mm.
27s usually guys need help or Mega March. Oh, we got to about Mega March.
Maybe they don't have a time on here. This goes out one more time. I'm gonna have to figure out something wrong.
It's right next to it. And daily reset at 8 o'clock.
At 8 o'clock? Why 8 o'clock?
Because that's the midnight their time. UTC or whatever.
But what server are you on? If you don't me asking, what server are you on?
Told you before, Bunny. There were 15.
Yeah.
As I said before, once you finish the story, you can go to your profile and you can create another person on that server. Because you can only supposedly have one per account on each server. So if you create once you finish the initial story, you can create a new base and go straight to that server without having to pay $5 or get tickets and other stuff for level 15 to move.
Oh, wow.
So like I said, you can create a character
That's quite a lot.
on a specific state. Right now, there's a total of 1,130 states.
What?
That's how long the game has been running. And every few days, there's a new state.
That's
New
been a
state is
long,
1121.
long time.
Fuck it, we don't need it right now. So Mega March, can we do it? 28. Mega March and Bus. Pursuit of the Mad Scientist.
Are you gonna make it in here?
God damn it, Eddie's and Fighters.
I can't do that. Maybe I can't. I just need to do this.
Oh, stupid. And number 30, my final one. Here's my one pill.
Only one.
we go, one of the trap ones. These are the ones we have to rally as an alliance, after enough people make progress. So, first one is at 5, the second one's at 8. 3 at 10. 4 at 10. Alright, I got my rewards. Firefly. My 8 perfect fragments. That doesn't count for any of these new and certain premium heroes. You need to top a box, pay 5,000, which is 20 bucks. How much is it? We need 5,000 items. No, that's the 20 bucks or the 50 bucks. Okay. Yeah, that's the 20 bucks one. $10 is 2,400 diamonds.
Excuse me.
No, we're not buying. No, we're not buying. Where's the daily on that one? Yep. 20 bucks is the 5,200 diamonds. The more you buy, the better it gets. So if we pay 50 bucks on anything, we get 10 more coins. Yeah, that's not worth it. Especially since we could buy the fucking coins at 15 for 10 coins. So 15, 30, 45. But then again, we can buy this, the 15 and whatever other currency. 2 at 15, I think the next one's at 20. And still get that reward. So it's 10 bonus coins for purchasing.
Yeah, it does.
But then again, now I had to spend 50 bucks.
Oh.
Minimum 50 bucks. Oh wait, this game's 3,800, so 3,800, so we wouldn't have to spend 50 bucks. We only have to recharge 5,000 diamonds. That's actually not that bad then. I will still have to spend 30 fucking bucks. $30 to get 20 coins and then a bonus 10. $30K to get portable gas. Potential rewards are... Oh. Let's see. The perfect frags, time coins, Ooh, a weapon choice box for the first season heroes. Alright, I could spend 30k for that. Even though I spent most of our fucking diamonds on shit. Let's pull out some more diamonds. We have 16k left. Oh, we got our random boxes too. They can give us from 18 to 28k. Yeah, 33k. So 388. 38. Normally there's at least an 8 in the... Fuck it. Spend 100 right there. Wrong surprise box. $3k for that. We didn't get shit for those. Alright, so we have some left over. Okay, we'll play any event. We normally don't do these. This turns to a stress signals. We do need the distress signals for the other event. Where's our signals? We need so many signals that it's not really worth waiting for them. So we're on here somewhere. Clues, clues. Time coins. We have 191 out of the 450 we need to get the full pull. We'll play in this event. Times 9. Times 9. Heck of shit. Times 9. Of course, not that lucky to get the shit we wanted. It's only, of course, a 1% chance. We've gotten this box before a few times. We got a couple of the box ones. Oh, that gave us a dart. Oh, that gave us a Angelo yet. Yeah, so based on the difficulty there, there's a Hanyu in that one. Angelo, there's a small chance we'll get one of those fragments. So if we look at the 49s we can normally do, there is a 5.25% chance of doing these. these layers with our reduced cost 28. So we can do a total of 4, which would normally cost 30 per layer. Every so often, because that's the max you could hold of 120 stamina. If we go to 50, that's 6% chance. The 53, was it? The Savage Consolo. Even that is only a 8.25% chance, which is still a better chance. But I can't solo that high. I can occasionally solo the 50 by myself with a little help. But we're not strong enough or have enough troops for that. So yeah, I'm debating on buying this. I really shouldn't, but we shall see. Alright. Time for our arrow game. We don't have time for the puzzle game. For Royal Match. Like I said, I think I'm about the limit of where I can get for free. Like my puzzle game right here is the reason why I was able to get so many coins. I got nearly all the rewards, except they wouldn't give me the last fucking one of level 35 or 40 or something. The one before that took him like a month almost to reply back, at least minimum 2 weeks. So I missed out on almost like 15,000 coins I could have gotten for playing the game. So that would have automatically finished getting me the Diamond Pro.
Nice.
Whatever the last thing is for the top listeners. I was that close and they wouldn't give me the damn coins. Alright, is this... Tomorrow's the last day for the battle pass. 23 hours. Alright, pool party. Alright. I'll say this looks like a door. There's a frame and a door. Alright, they made this one easy to open up on that side. Alright, that one's actually safe too. What about down here? Means these two are safe. And that one's safe. And that one's safe. Now here at the top. Down, no, that one's not safe, but that one's safe.
Make sure put our stuff in the hamper, clean that tub.
These two are good. Alright, get rid of you, you. Down arrow. You. Easy enough. More Disney Solitaire. $84 players left. Hard mode. Like I said, like every 2 levels now, Maybe 3 at most is giving us either hard or extra hard. Alright. It's like a wall tile, whatever thing.
Well, she seems to offend everybody.
Alright, we can't do those, so... I get more on this side, because everything's blocked. There we go. Bring up a little bit on this place. It gives us some breathing room here now. We can get rid of these. Arrows blocked. No, that one's good. So we can get rid of the down arrow. These 2 up arrows. 3. Right, that's in the way for the moment. To clear this one, we gotta clear this way. Ah, we could do that. Clear that. Let us clear these. We can't clear that one until... oh, we can. We clear it this way and this way. And let us remove these arrows going left. Up arrows. There, the entire left side is clear now. Alright, you are clear. Get rid of you to get rid of you. Good thing we didn't put it down. It was just out of view, but good thing there was no down arrows. So how are you doing in the puzzle games, Bunny? Are you getting a little better at them? As you see how they try to trick you in certain ones. It's especially the...
to level 30 now.
Yeah, especially the hard
I'm
and...
trying my best to get past the hardest, but it's taking me days and days and days to try to get past the hardest one ever.
Because you can, like I said, you can wait like half an hour or so to get the life back. But as you start playing, you start seeing, like I'm mentioning too, especially on the hard and the super hard, they use certain tricks to try to get you to mess up. Like, you have to make sure you have to zoom out because, oh, you left this piece in the bottom and you forgot you left this piece in the bottom, so now you crashed into it.
Yeah, I know. And that's the part I hate. You know.
Yeah, and like you start seeing, like I said, there's certain patterns, like you can't clear something, because you're missing, you have to do something specific. Like, you don't see a path out, then like, what arrow do you need to remove? Okay, we need to get rid of this one.
Yeah.
So then, so what happens if you go this way? This is being blocked by this one. It's being blocked by this one. So start following the trail, and yeah, okay, we can remove this one. Because if you follow the arrows, you see, this one's blocking us, but now we can get rid of it, because certain long ones will hide those paths. So once you figure out which one you need to clear, you can start finally clearing the other arrows. Like I said, that's what happened in a couple of them. I'm stuck. Like, I don't know where to go. Okay, I need to remove this one. So, okay, this one crashes this one. this one crashes in this one, and then okay, this one, and okay, can we remove that one? Just gotta follow the path until you eventually find one that you can remove. It's like, okay, if we get rid of this, now we can finally start opening up all those other paths we saw. Like I said, it's just those little tricks as you start playing enough, like, okay. Because again, this game doesn't give you a lot of coins. It's only 600. And the most you can get is 20 coins a day.
I wish it would give you some more coins.
It really should give more, but it's still such a fun game. I'll probably keep playing it afterwards.
I wish you can do
These are blocked. This is blocked. Okay, this arrow. To get rid of this one, we gotta go up and...
Just to see who,
This is just safe. So see, like this one, we need to clear this arrow. Now we can get rid of some arrows. So everything towards right except for that one are safe. Now we gotta get rid of these left ones.
What the heck?
So next,
What's going on with that skull?
we gotta get rid of these.
Huh?
To open up these two.
Okay.
Alright. Now what? We can get rid of this bottom arrow finally. It just opens up this path for us.
But what was you trying to clear, by the way? Because I just got on your channel.
There we go. So now all these bottom ones are just about clear. So now we can get these two. We can get this one because this one's going to crash into the one on the right, so that one has to be perfectly enough to let it go out.
How about that yellow one in the middle?
So now we can get rid of these. This is full. No, that one's clear. Now this one's good. And now they're mostly good. We have to get rid of this one just in case. Both of these are good. Because normally it's the same colors don't crash into each other. Unless they have a curved in one piece.
Oh, excuse me.
Match Factory 1.
Your piggy bank was full.
Yep, but you have to pay for it.
Wait, what kind of game is this?
See, you have to pay for it, and we're not paying for it. Okay, that's how games are. Like, you get these extra coins, which can give you continues, I believe, also. But you have to pay for them. So this was a hard level,
Man,
so...
you're higher level than I am. Jeez.
Alright, that's... Okay, this one's good. Alright, bottom tile is basically good. Get that. These two. This long one, which gets us this one and this one. Alright, you can do you. You can do these. Nothing else goes up. No, blocked, block. Alright, so from the top. This left side there is clear. So as long as it's not on the pink side, we're good for those. All three of them in the same path. That one's clear.
Another thing up there, why do they give you ads in this game? I just wish they never did.
Because they want you to pay the $8 so you could stop getting ads. Right, everything towards the left is clear. Up, down, and right. You know, like it says too, like if you, for these games, if you pay to stop these other ads, you can still watch the optional ads so you can get the power up or continue the stage or whatever.
Yeah.
But you can, if it's the one when you finish a stage, you can normally skip those pretty quick, unlike most games. So that's the nice thing about it. Super hard. Oh, we got a frame. Yeah, I'll take that one. I usually rather have the blue one.
Wait, I don't see what hole now.
Badges coming soon. Checking this now. We'll keep our line. And like I said, now every 2 levels are basically being hard or super hard. It's the Marshal's badge. You know, they had the little circle. I'll pick a random spot in the circle. God damn, that's long. That cleared out most of the circle? Yeah, it did. Here's the other long part. We're not getting much on this side, but we're just going ahead and messing around with it anyways.
God damn it.
Because most of the time is you just have to clear those long ones. There's always one that's specifically blocking your path that you need to get rid of so you can continue. Alright, now see, now we need this one to start clearing the center. And this one is safe, but not that one. Alright. Where do we gotta clear next? We can't get that long one because it has to cut through the center.
What's your battery percent on your phone right now?
It was like a 60 or something, so it'll be good for a while. That's a really long ass arrow. Where the fuck does this arrow go? It's circling it.
Yeah.
Okay, it goes over here. Ah, we can get rid of it, so perfect. Clear rid of this one. Watch, Bunny.
Wait, how can you get rid of it?
This one, and watch how long this fucking one is. That circled nearly everything.
Oh my god. That was insane.
Like I said, sometimes you just gotta follow the arrow. Like, how do you get rid of this one? Keep following the path, and eventually you'll see it. So we made a line across, we can get rid of these two and that one. So now we have an exit for these arrows. Everything here is still pointing down, so we can't go further here until we get rid of this one, which has to go down here. Okay, so this one's safe. That one's safe. These two are also safe. Which means I think that one's safe. Yes, barely. And that one's going to crash here. Alright, so top arrows, no. Right side, no. So now where do we clear the next part? So we can't clear this long arrows blocking until we clear this line, that line, that line. Actually, we can clear it, so that's the next part. There,
How can you?
there, there, there. So that border is gone. Which now, that one is, no, that's not clear because this is blocking us. God damn it.
Hey, what's happening at that?
Fucking crumbs.
Okay,
They're both in the room somewhere.
what's helping Ash out?
Alright, where do we clear next? Up arrow's gonna crash into that. So clear these down arrows. Oh, we can get these down arrows. We can get this one. Which lets us free up some space. So we can't cross this one because it's going to crash in that one. We can clear these two. And this one. Now, is that one safe? I want to say no, but this third one, that one is. Oof, that one was safe. Okay. Now we have an exit path here. Which gives... exit path here. Oh god, that was safe. Barely. Which now we can cross this way. And this one can cross that way. Yeah, this isn't actually a hard puzzle. Alright, so now this middle part is very clear. Review. These two. Alright, down here. We can clear you. And these three arrows. And you. That one's safe. Alright, so that opened up the entire middle for us.
You know, this one was really difficult. The one you're doing.
There's a lot of little arrows and a lot in the cross in a lot of spots. This middle one. That one. And this one. Yeah. Very dangerous arrows. So this one is safe to cross? Yes. These two are safe. This one's going to cost in that orange one, so we need to get rid of those. Alright, so this right arrow can go. Alright, where's the next major one we gotta clear? So to go up here, we gotta clear this right one. Which is gonna crash in this down one, isn't it? I think so. You know, just to be safe, we'll use this. Oh, no, it is safe. So we can cross this one towards the right that we were looking at. Is there any other one we can get rid of? This outside one? Oh yeah, this protractor is actually really nice for it. Everything else is fucking blocked. But we need to get rid of this one to make any other progress, because then we can move this one up, these two up. Alright, so now that that gap is open, this one is safe. Which this one is safe now, and this one. We can take these out. That one is blocked by that one, but I think both can go down that gap. Yes. You can go out. All that right side is clear. This top one, I think, is clear. All right. These two right arrows are clear.
Excuse me.
That one. Go. These two can go down. This one. So these arrows can go left. These can go up. Up, right. Right, right, down, and down. That one took a while. Six. So if we're right about the thing, so the next one's going to be a hard level. Like I said,
How hard is it gonna be?
like I said, it's going to be a hard level. Because that's how often it's been now. Like every 2 stages have been hard or super hard. It just alternates. Alright, so nothing here. We can do these two. And these over here. Up and left. Left and left. All these to the left. Left. Alright, anything else? No, we can't clear that one yet. Being blocked by these. Right and right. Now we can get rid of it. Up arrow. Up. Left and up. Up. All those up arrows. Now we can get rid of these. This. This is blocked by those, which we can get rid of these two. That one. This one we have to get rid of this pink one, which means we have to keep going up, which we can't yet. We almost can. Alright, this down arrow is, nope, almost safe. So we can go down over here now. Go left, up, up. And get this right one to make more room. So now this pink one can go all the way up and clear us some space. left. These can go right. I can go up and not that one. Now I can. Like I said, if you have to cheat, you can use a piece of paper or something to get your lines across, because there are dots, but the dots are only typically where the arrows are.
Not
So,
really.
so if there's part of the design, once you get rid of the arrow, you see the dots. In the beginning, they're more brick-like and everything else, so you can follow the pattern easily. Because the dots are kind of there to help you guide you if the path is good or not. So it's not this one, then the next one's going to be a super hard then. So we have 2 normal stages. This one's going to be super hard. It's a cowboy. I think.
Cowboy?
Or a cat on top of a dog. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We decapitated him. And sometimes the easy ones are just fairly easy. It's a fairly open design, so just have to keep track of what you've done on which side. Alright, ooh, long one over here. It frees up a lot of space. Alright. These downs are safe. Now we can get rid of these. Up arrow. Alright. Alright, down to 10 players, so we get exactly 1,000 coins. Which we have not yet had to use. But you can use them in the continues, I think. To give you back 1 extra star, should you fail. Alright, here comes the hard stage. So 448, so 450, 451 will be a super hard then. This is, I don't know. Kind of like a bus kind of looking thing, I don't know. This one has to get rid of first. Bottom part is done. It's like I want to say a snowmobile, maybe, kind of. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. And if you need anybody, you can change the arrows. You go to dark color in your themes in the pause menu. You can pick how you want to see it. I'd rather have the dark arrows with the colors. Makes it easier to see. Especially for me.
How do you do that? Because I haven't done that yet.
You go to the pause option, the cog. Choose in the theme, you can pick which theme you want. So you don't have to look at the same standard colors it gave you in the very beginning.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so let's go to the top then. Alright, up this, up. That side's clear. Oh, we can't get rid of that one because that one's being blocked. Alright, we got some up arrows here. The left side is clear. Now we can get these 3. And up arrow safe. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. You get these middle ones, which frees up some space. Another arrow's clear. Right side's not clear, but we can get a big one, I think, with that one. This too, so now that's clear. Alright, so these 2, this, and these 2. That was a pretty easy hard stage. So 450 or 451 will be a super hard then. Alright, the 4 tile style again. Alright, nothing more in that pattern. Alright, so these. Can't do more yet. So we get rid of this arrow. Now we get rid of these. Alright, so now those are blocked. Now we get rid of this top row. Outside row. Outside rows. Alright, bottom right block is done. Bottom left is done. Top left is done. And top right is done. Amazingly, no puzzles and panties ads. 450. So for 51, it's going to be the super hard then. Because we had 2 normal stages. Last stage in the zone. Alright, it is a... Looks like a Pokeball. But in green.
Pokemon ball.
Alright, to get rid of these 2. Nothing else we can do there in the bottom. One and that one. Up. These. Alright, so you first, and then we can get rid of this one. The rest of these are in bad spots. And this one too. Right. So all these are being blocked at the moment, so we can get rid of this side. Yep, okay. We can get rid of these. That one. Oh, I didn't even look at the outside edge. But yeah, it was safe. Alright, so up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this one here. This one here for these 2. This top one. Oh, good thing we didn't click it. Alright, so these up arrows can go now. This down arrow can. Up arrow can. These 3 down arrows. That long one can go finally. Zone complete. There go all our stars. Super hard. Yep, there we go. And again, you have the whole day to get through the 20 arrows, so it doesn't reset till, like, it'll tell you on the app. So you have to remember, since you haven't gone exactly 20 levels every day, it resets like at 8 in the morning or somewhere around there. And it's kind of like a circuit board, like a motherboard. These wedging arrows. That's good.
I had to restart my laptop because my game freaking froze on me.
It's safe. Like I was saying, Bunny, before you disappeared, you don't have to get through all the stages at one time, but since you can only do 20, if you look at the timing of the... Once you hit 20 stages in a day, it'll tell you how many hours before you can earn coins again from the game. It's typically,
Oh,
I think,
okay.
like around 10 o'clock or somewhere in the morning around there.
Yeah.
So if you do hit the cap for the day, then you just have to wait for that moment.
I already hit the cap and I'm still playing it.
But you might as well wait, because, again, like, if the cap is 20 coins, 20 maps in a day, you have to successfully finish.
Oh, okay.
Because the stages will get harder, so there's no point to make yourself, work harder for those coins.
Oh, excuse me.
Because once the month ends, you could just play as much as you want, or unless you're not really worried about it. Because again, the stages will get harder.
Yeah.
But it tells you, like, once you reach the cap, like, cap reached, however many hours until you can earn coins again. Everything on the right side is basically gone, so you can go to the right. Get out these paths. Alright, it's a super hard stage, so 2 to 3 stages before another hard stage.
Oh no.
Kid is sad
How many
because
more
his
do you have
dad
to
died
go?
playing Toon Blast. Alright,
Oh.
down arrow, here. Alright, we'll circle around for now. Alright, so now let's go from this side. So that yellow arrow requires us to get rid of that long pink arrow. Alright, that frees up some space. Now, you do these 2 down arrows. There we go. Alright. That arrow is blocked. It's not. So 51, so 54 is going to be the next hard stage. Alright. Looks kind of like a basket. Alright, so next one should be a hard stage. Yep, so every 3 levels, hard or super hard. It's a QR code type wall. Let's start with top left this time. Alright. Okay, get rid of this part of the QR code. Alright, we're tearing it apart. Little by little. Pro is safe. Alright, bottom part of the QR code. Right. Go to you. Get rid of that. We got to go up. So that we get rid of this. To get rid of this, we got to go this. So where does this super long one go? There we go. You can get rid of it now. That one will still crash there. Get rid of this blue. Okay, we gotta get rid of this, this. Now we're good on those. That one. We can get rid of this one now. Alright, so we're almost done. You, and you. So 455, so 458 will be the next super hard. Or 457 rather. It's a regular police badge, or detective badge. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think probably, like I said, having the change where you can actually see the colors will probably make it much easier for you, Bunny, because it makes certain arrows stand out a little bit easier than other arrows. Being able to see the colors.
Oh, okay.
Instead of him looking at them all the same color. Alright, so they can't do anything with those. They can get these. Alright, so to get rid of these. The white part of the star. That part. These two. Which frees up here, here, and here. Regular police badge gone. I'm very far in that one. Alright, next stage should be the super hard. Alright, nothing more we could do there. Alright, found a loose thread we can start pulling. Alright, these can get rid of now. Or we can't go down until we get rid of a bunch of other shit. This way. Right, down here. Go there.
Ow. Damn it. I hate to hit bumps.
There we go, our hard level. So 460 will be a super hard. It's the Burger King crown. Alright, nothing on that side. Get doing more here. Alright, let's start on the crown itself then. These are safe. Alright, nothing more on this side. Then we can go left. Right, so now we gotta go up or down and make a lot of paths. We need to go up here to get rid of these. Ah, here we go. Just clearing that crown. I'm going to continue going up. There we go. We got to get rid of this one. Now we can go up. Which frees up this side. And this one. And this one. Alright, so bottom row is done. So instead of like always, we're constantly going left and right, we're actually going top and down. It's going to crash in that one, so we got to get rid of this one first. That one, so we can cross this one. Alright, power stage done. Some D-shaped block, maybe a pair of doors closing. A secret facility.
What the hell?
Alright. Clear a path through here. Through here. Through here. Oh, we almost clicked the wrong one. Now we can get those. One more normal stage. Draco Malfoy here.
Draco Malfoy. I am a wizard in demand, but not always on stage. How do I fill the time? I play games. Recently, Toon Blast. TOON Blast.
Just
10,000.
you can just see how old he looks too in the
Play
ad.
it on the plane or the subway or whatever you want. No adverts either.
I still remember him and Harry Potter and all of them when they were so young.
The same.
When he started in those movies. 459. Small form factor motherboard. One, two, three, 1, 2, 2. Very quick stage, and now we got it super hard for the final one, right? Super hard. Wow, it wasn't even an ad either. That's how fast the stage was. And we get, what is this? It's like a class ring. Or like a superhero ring. Looks almost like a class ring or a superhero ring. Starting off easy, but now we gotta find those paths. One, two, three, this. You can get these two. Alright, go there. That one is safe. Gotta get rid of this side first. Then clear these. So you're safe now. That one's safe, but that one's not. That one is. We got most of it from the inside out. Alright, can we get anything from the top here? Very little. Nope. Alright, we gotta cross this one across.
What?
That one across. And this one across. Alright, all of those are clear. Alright, up arrow, which clears this down arrow, but not that one. Did we get that? Up arrows, right arrows. And done. 20 stages for the day complete. Whatever this tournament feature is really annoying that it doesn't show it. So, 22 hours, we'll just fucking leave them. We don't care. It's just all it is just what's I'm gonna call it, 15 minutes of infinite hearts. So we don't need those.
Ow. Come on.
And we made no mistakes today.
Survive.
Alright. Because we started with Honkai yesterday, today we'll start with CTZ. It's a drop. Break. Quick, and turn this off. They're on 22%, they're now 20% battery. And just as we finish, we get a We're starting at this game, we'll go in reverse order. Nope, I've already started seeing all the memes on Oil Lab stuff. How the next character coming out is going to be the 5-star Billy. Like they did with Ambi, but He's gonna be, I think I heard, a Rupture character. And they show him like a super big buff robot now, so like somehow they're gonna make a story probably how he could afford the upgrades or whatever that got him that. Because his actual story, when you read his character thing, is like he could barely afford the bullets and stuff that his gun shoots and everything.
Can't read a hollow warning. Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Oh, looks like we got a drop already. Alright, 3 pulls from that. I had the bright thing yesterday. I got the lucky. Like, for sometimes it feels like the one when you do the get the rewards is like you're spinning it, but it feels like the number is progressing slower, like it's spinning slower. I got the triple Primogen looking one, so that actually was the 60. I think I got it was like 2 of them. It was like a 40, but it's like. Because normally you see it like it's shining bright. As long as you don't stop, it'll continue. Because if you stop or back out, then you have a chance of getting something different than what you were getting. Yeah, I'll get a piece of it.
We offer top prices.
And she had a day or two on that compared to all the other stuff. It's usually like the same day. At the end of the month rewards is just typically money and the Twitch drops, so we'll leave those for now. Almost there. Server. Small patch. Come on. I barely have enough time to play the ones I do play. I've never really been interested in that one. One more day for the free pulls. You know, ornaments? This will be a good time to actually get the... I still have to do the run, but something to get for Hyacinth. So 2 weeks to do that. So events, we haven't put our time into it yet. Level her up so we got some free pulls. Alright, new week, new piece for the Constellation for Genshin. Alright, anything special to resume at this time? Alright, do we have something in, let's say, Samaro? We got Circle here, okay. Dashing near teleport.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
She actually wants to follow.
Fulfill our path! Burn it down!
There's your horse.
Finish this first.
Wheel of life. Take me up! Fire in the hole!
Can't run from death.
Locked on! Bullseye!
Come at me.
Get to work!
It's only a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Rev the engines!
I miscalculated. I
Almost
this isn't
perfect.
good.
Show
Well,
no
Randy's
mercy!
grabbing it here.
Light it up!
We get all that and some meat.
Rise with the sun!
Your dues.
Pay your dues. I don't owe you anything. You owe me for having to deal with you every single fucking time.
Try and stop me! Fulfill our pact! Burn it down!
Can't run from death.
Fontaine? Let's see. There's a nice circle there too. Leeway, yes, of course, leeway. Anything in Mondstadt, like... There we go, we got an anecdote here for... Toma. Hey, he made it from Inazuma.
Full throttle!
Went straight to the bar. One bar in the whole fucking city. Damn, you can't ride that motorcycle in here. Guess he's upstairs, looks like. With the other alcoholic. And he's unvoiced. Oh, you're absolutely right. Nothing beats Mondstadt's dandelion wine.
It's your long-awaited homecoming, so
He is
drink up,
voiced, but Tama
make
is
the
not.
most of it. Oh, and while the apple cider and dandelion wine here are stellar, I must also recommend the cocktails. Death Afternoon is a personal favorite.
That sounds like it tastes good. Deaf Afternoon. Sound device, Sir Kea. I see. Oh, that's Can't believe we actually ran into each other here. I can smell the alcohol from far away. Welcome back to Mondstadt. And say being Mondstadt agrees with you. Absolutely. Windmills, Archon statue in the square, the mom's favorite tavern. You mean the only tavern? Everything exactly I remember. Same as my dreams. It's wonderful. The things you came to take care of? I sort out everything on my roulette for me. Some were important documents, others were old mementos. This is part 2 of his thing, because he did say he was going to come here. Everything was in good shape. Also inspected and cleared the house thoroughly. Old places that stay empty too long tend to start falling apart after all. Leaks here, cracks there. Just finished that cleanup. It took way longer than expected. And I thought I'd prop out for some fresh air, and that's what I bumped into Sir Kea.
Mr. Toma, you're always welcome here. The honorary knight isn't alone in being glad to see Ulrika's son return.
Ulrika? Who is that?
I'm sure you feel the same,
Absolutely. Be sure to come back when you get a chance. Thank you both. Honestly, if I hadn't run into Sir Kea, I'd have struggled to even begin catching up on everything that's changed here.
Think nothing of it. Ulrika joined the Knights of Favonius before me, and it's my pleasure to assist her family. Besides, I'm rather enjoying my time with you. Hearing a Mondstadter's first-hand account of Inazuma beats learning about it from reports any day.
Interested in hearing more? Maybe we can exchange addresses. There's a lot of things that can't be explained in a few words over drinks.
Gladly. Just address your letters to the Knights of Favonius. And on your end?
You can send them to the Shiro Commission in Inazuma. No need for a personal address. We have business addresses. Only half a day back, and I ran into an old friend and met a new one who even knows my family. That's too much good fortune not to toast. Cheers! Oh, this afternoon, now that's strong stuff. Sure good.
Oh dear. Are you quite alright?
Like I said, some of these are older ones that where some of them got voiced, but not all of them yet. It's like I said, it's very weird, from my brother has said. I wish I could handle stronger liquor. Ooh, where I feel my face turning redder than a beet after Wonderlust. That's an alcoholic cider with me then. Embarrassed about it.
Surprising. Ulrika could drink most sailors under the table.
Your mom was even a bigger raging alcoholic than I was. Yeah, I remember tagging along with her in the Knights of Favonius banquets. They're right here at the Angel's Share. All the adults were drinking dandelion wine, apple cider, and I was the only one stuck with drinking non-alcoholic version. Drove me mad too.
Let me guess what happened next. You snuck a taste of the grown-up drinks.
Well, tomorrow when I come back, it'll be later, so I'm gonna get from Chick-fil-A. So I'll ask you about what do you want? Like around 4 or so, maybe earlier. Busted. I saw my glass with one of the adults in it that I recall being seated near the kitchen.
What Mondstadt kid hasn't pulled that trick at least once? D-Luke and I had something similar when we were children.
Knew it. There are some things my fellow monsters really understand. Literally, it's a sleepy town. Besides drinking alcohol, what is there to do here? Anyway. Exactly, there's literally nothing else to do. Unless you have someone to do. Anyway, that drink burned young me's throat like wildfire. Later, my mom sent me some apple cider to Inazuma. Thought the taste might be mellow over than I remember, given that it's been so long. Nope, still burned all the way down. Ended up having to share the rest of it with the commissarial retainers, but they loved it. Gave me a whole pile of gifts too, which I sent back here along with my letter.
Huh. There was that time Ulrika was passing out Inazuman snacks to everyone. Is that why?
Maybe. Did you try any?
I did. Dango, I believe. Good stuff, that. To whom at the Yashiro Commission do I owe my thanks?
The Dango, that was Miss Kamisato. Lord Kamisato sent tempura, Hoshitatsu sent seasoned onigiri, or sushi. Just 2 bundles and the whole smorgasbord of snacks.
Well, like mother, like son. That was your kindness and enthusiasm being gifted back to you, I'd say. You may not have heard, but when your mother left for Nodcry, we knights threw her a farewell party here.
Yeah, this is a newer one. Probably. When your mom left for Nodcry. A region we have yet not to go to, because we gotta finish the previous one. Well, there's a bunch of skimpy women over there, so his mom probably fits in.
It was supposed to be a small event, but so many people attended that the place was packed. Take it from someone with first-hand experience. Free-spirited and thoughtful, gentle and kind. Ulrika is the very model of a knight.
Looks like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree in your family, Tama. Guess you're all getting along great. You'll be thrilled to hear that. Next time I write to her, I'll be sure to pass your kind words along. You toss the bottle good in Azuma sake. For now, how about we switch to non-alcoholic cider?
Fine by me. A little variety never hurt anyone.
Plus, they got the fucking giant mugs too.
Between having heard your tales and making a new friend, this round's on me. Yours included, honorary knight.
Don't mind if I do. Adults never let me have alcohol in this
By the way,
town.
Toma, you never finished telling me those yokai legends you mentioned before.
You know, Tales of Illusion Yokai, and then,
Kitsune and Bake Danuki making a bet? Now that's a story.
So what they say? Toma and Kea talk about the Tales of Illusion Yokai. Before you know it, the mugs of non-alcoholic cider brought out have been drained dry. Actually, it's not a story, it's true. If you should visit Azuma, you can find me at the Yashiro Commission. I'll introduce you to the real yokai. Azuma, whether Oni or Tengu, they work honest jobs just like everyone else.
I'm already looking forward to it. Today's drinking session has been most fruitful.
That's it, I expect they'll all be thrilled to have you as a new friend. The end. Final comments? Yes, today, next time I'll be on mute.
You really are your mother's son. Every bit as generous. I'll hold you to it.
Your bank account will be angry with you.
I can't give up.
Alright. Now to Leeway. Right next to the teleport.
Get to work! Rise with the sun!
He fell off the tower, so that's why he wasn't up there. Almost always there's one on top of the freaking tower.
Fulfill our pact! Burn it down!
Suspicious boxes. Very sus. 2. They saw us. Who cares?
Show no mercy!
Yeah.
Rise with the sun!
Silly furries. You will never stop us. Alright, 3 is there, so 4 has to be out here, no? Here. It's a balloon. Where are we going? Alright. We're stuck on the balloon. Can't move. There we go. Thanks for knocking us off.
Burn it down!
Silly furry, don't stand up there.
Not a soul inside.
What are you doing there? Goodbye. Good conversation. Furry tower blocking the way.
Rise with the sun!
We see the exit over there.
Get to work! Burn it down!
Silly toy. We're almost there. Here comes the balloon.
Rise with the sun!
Alright. And we are done. Very minimal damage. There's Ash walking around. And 4.
Rev the engines!
It's the fucking kids again. It's always the damn kids. Help is the love god. Well, we already finished your quest, so we're gonna fuck up your quest now. If we can. Why me, motherfucker?
Full throttle!
That's gonna be the vendor, the grandma. There's nobody there. He's literally standing there and there's nobody buying, so...
Let's fly!
Yeah, we don't have to get this one. 2 girls in booty shorts. Dead leaves.
Try and stop me!
Split the bamboo in the morning.
God damn it, we
dry
ran
it
into
till
something.
night. Shape and bend it nice and tight. Cross the strands to form
Another
a
Kiki
pattern.
warning Yaya?
Coat in silk, and you
Is
have
this
a
an anecdote or
lantern.
an actual story?
That's how you remember how to make a show lantern. Did you get all that, Chi-Chi? Morning.
Hey, she's voicing this one.
Bamboo.
In the first one she wasn't.
Traveler. Then get silk. Make Paimon.
Make Paimon.
What?
No, that doesn't even rhyme. She's actually voicing the second one now.
Look, it's them. Hey, Yao Yao. Hey, Chi-Chi. Whoa, Traveler. Paimon, you're here. Happy lantern rites. What
Lantern
you up
rite.
to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make show lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose. Yes, I do finger exercises. To
Fingers nice and loose.
be a
Nimble
nimble zombie. Wanna try too, you two?
Thanks, Larry. No. I prefer to buy them from Granny Fan.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night. Too dark? What does that mean? Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night.
They're called clumsy people.
The moon disappeared, so it was too dark to see. The moon disappeared? Like, behind the clouds? It was Jeonju, the moon devourer.
Jeonju the who?
Changshan told me about it, but now I forgot.
Ash, you're good. Ash, you're good. Ash.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a
Chenyu Vale.
giant toad in the sky that eats the moon.
Yep, like that would happen.
The moon gets eaten? It's just a story.
And of
It's
course,
not like
Paimon
there's
believes
actually a giant toad in the sky. I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just insights into how the people of the past understood the world.
If the moon really disappears, called a lunar eclipse too.
Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen. Ministry of Civil Affairs? This is starting to sound bad.
It's okay. You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
But she'll fly and face first into something more than likely.
Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon, or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny. What? Okay. No more frowning. But the traveler can't fly. He can still fall and hurt himself, right? Don't worry. That's what the shout lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too.
Oh, right! I almost forgot. Look! This year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. With her watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure.
It's the year of the moon.
A white horse? Wait! So that's the White Horse Adeptus?
You're good, man.
Yeah! Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch. Huh! We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon. Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon. It's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release them during Lantern Rite.
The sea on the moon was probably a
The
cave.
White Horse Adeptus would descend from the moon in her jade carriage and grant people's wishes. Ooh! When did that happen? She sounds different from the other Adepti in Liyue. It must have been a super long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus.
Oh, Madame Ping has never even heard of the White Horse.
Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend, just like Janju the Moon Devourer.
Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Oh,
Children.
Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But how do you know that for sure?
And for children, like he's basically as tall as
Have
they
you ever
are.
wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Baiju White Colt. So it's named after the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Wait, really? Tell us more! Tell us more!
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff, but the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it? Paimon was expecting something a bit more special. We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and the ancient kingdom of Long Gone. My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place. It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world. The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen. Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened, until out of nowhere. A horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
A white horse leaping over the cliff.
Wow, that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
Another skeptic. You sound just like my son. But I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace.
Alright, some sugar. No sugar, extra sugar added apple pie. Why does he want to change the name?
Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn. Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that would get people through the doors.
Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
It's like, do you think any of these gods care whether you worship them or not?
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhang Li.
That they have a building or whatever, some random business named after them that isn't gonna last thousands of years.
Mr. Zhang Li is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Yep, because the fucking love quest took me there.
Yeah, we just
I didn't even know it was
saw
that
him
in
having
right
tea at
again.
third round knockout. Alright, then that's our next stop. Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. But careful on the road.
Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
Realm of the Clouds. Now we have to see how many days are left in this shit. I literally ran to because the daily was like literally 5 feet away. If we would have teleported back, we never would have ran into Lantern Right. Hey, Eddie and other people have done some challenge. Overflow abundance. Ah, yeah, this is where the patch is ending. 6 days left. Which is homework. Complete the witch stationery to... Hey, what the fuck is this? For Alice?
I know. Present.
Where's the lantern right shit? I don't see the name. Operation Stronghold Defense. Engine Onslaught. Eddie completed the whatever that in 32 seconds. And see, friends are different. Yeah, best friend is like, well, my group, he completed whatever that challenge was like in 23 seconds. I'm trying to see where like the lantern right one was. Like I just apparently ran into it from the daily. Ah, so I was like wondering. I'm looking in this list and I don't see it. Hey, God, I thought.
Something to where eventually you can read.
Yeah, I was like wondering. I'm trying to see like I didn't see. I think I thought Lantern Way has already passed.
It's considered a permanent. It's also with both stories.
So this is the other event, the witch's homework. Yep, when we have more time, we can do that. We have a couple days to do it. What? And something else?
Oh. Curious. Impressive, right? What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you! What is it? Huh? What the? Heart of the Moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
All the lunar eclipse, damn it.
I didn't expect you to know the story of
ran
John
into this
the
shit.
Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Well, knowledge knows no borders, so... there.
No.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
Nope, we haven't been, but we can tell you that's entirely false.
Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
But there's a celestial phenomenon called a lunar eclipse. And it's called science. Maybe you've heard of it.
Yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
No, just a natural phenomenon, but this one seems different.
How so?
Lunar eclipse actually usually starts from the outer edge.
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Then, it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that!
Where did the picture come from?
Some crazy customer left it at the restaurant.
Crazy
Just
is right.
thinking about it gives me the chills.
Attention, everyone!
Well, we
As
randomly
the
ran into
auspicious
it,
festival season approaches,
trying to finish our
I
commission.
have an announcement to make.
Cute girl in the tightly booty shorts says.
I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Tibet. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too.
I know big words, you must respect me. You'll have to ask her.
Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
What's the deal with her? No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me?
Nope.
I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Langan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Longon? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Stuff she made up.
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
That's two people saying that now.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
There's a tight little camel toe too. Yep.
Whoa! What are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Or not believing me, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, guards, take her away.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
Or I'll beat some sense.
So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, Tibet.
Her snug little short short.
Show me some respect.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
What? So Shen has started the fight? She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers.
How did she injure other people when, like, literally everyone had ran away? At least the smart ones did.
Shenna did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started
cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's
There's
got a
little
point.
mental
It
illness.
sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
He says with a sparkle in her eye of her star eyes.
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found?
I guess we never heard of.
What about it?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
You never said that she wasn't possessed, so how could she be haunted?
One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my black-back perch stew?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longon, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word long gone popped up as well.
No, jade is what it was translated, not long gone.
So, does that mean this Longon place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler?
The owner of the Baiju guest house. Just mentioned it.
Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too. The elders of Jingsa village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm, which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which version is the truth?
None of them.
I'm afraid
Probably.
there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing-Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Thanks, Hu Tao. We'll check it out.
So, where
Another
to
day.
next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the ministry with their investigation.
Watch it be it was like a ladybug on the lens or something.
Alright, we're off!
Oh wait, I almost forgot! Happy Lantern Rite!
It's so weird because it's not really Lantern Rite themed and we missed the event, but
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be... square.
or else Paimon will become emergency food again.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
Very much a fake.
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Changyun. I never even thought of it like that.
You mean it's a deep fake to make it seem real?
How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
I know where that was. It was one of those areas we did those
Live
puzzles.
a little, Sing-Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Well, when you put it
Telling
like
all those short
that,
cords.
I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
So meet up for the orgy tonight. Alright, back to finishing the damn quest, what we were trying to do. Merchant. Her shop wasn't booming, it was dead. It was the middle of the night. Dead leaves. Government contrary, intimate related. The potential. Bullshit.
Full throttle!
Too far.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
Don't care. Alright, we have 6 pulls, we'll have 11. Plus 2. Plus whatever we get when we do the pulls. Alright. Finally done with this game. Sidwin. The little medicine healer girl. And a month is always just those. Lastly, we have time for some Endfield. We're going to play with the new after we do the daily. We'll check to see how much our Zero Night has filled up so we can just activate our components section.
Arknights.
32 megabyte update. Your potato permit. While with the prevention and treatment has been greatly improved in Talos. Rossi, pull number 2. Alright, so our ores are still perfectly fine. We can still make another thing to make more cuprium ore, which we probably will have to do today. Alright, powders is to 5. Alright, dense powder is fine, now we'll get refilled with eventually. All our carbon related stuff is perfectly fine, so we just probably have to fill in more flowers, right? Yep, just a couple of flowers. Zircon. Ooh, it's almost maxed out. One more day, we'll definitely max it out. Same thing with our Zeronite. Once we let it fully max out, we'll let it fucking consume it all. So, it's gonna go down quickly. Cuprium bottles are going down. Jade syringes are still going strong. Wooling battery is now finally going at a pretty good rate. We have plenty of parts. So tomorrow we'll start that, and we'll definitely start our ore production because we need to make more. Eventually we'll need to make more bottles, but we're not too worried about that. So we could definitely use the ore to make at least 2 more things. So one to make powder, and one to make more ores. And that'll keep it well in balance. Because we'll probably need that powder for something. Actually, we should make the cuprium today. So let's take care of our daily stuff first, and then we'll the important dailies. We'll do the deliveries later if we have time. Play with someone's poles. This right here will grab our grass. You can see Hope playing with her on every little ball. She's playing with one of her toys right now.
Can I see fireworks?
The little fuzzy ball things. Give us like a bit of flowers from what we had left over. It's shiny right there. How have we not seen that before? More shinies. Yeah, we just saw it. So closely, good stuff. We'll give you a repair for that.
Caught it before it flew away.
Yeah, that's definitely a part we haven't explored. Actually, I wanted to ask you on group assignment teams. I asked all too. Let's know. Yeah, snug little. Thanks. Oop, chest. Yep, there's the entrance. The craft collecting machines. Oh, another one. I guess we just never walked along that edge. The poop launcher's there. Everywhere else here seems to have been explored. Whee! Like I said, I don't know why I occasionally feel these vibrations. Like, did we find something? Is that why it's vibrating hard? literally where we just were right now. There's one too. We haven't done one here, so we'll finally place one of these shits. Where are you? Below, need. Good stuff. There we go. Oh, buddy.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, this is literally a part we haven't explored. Well, of view. Yep, now we're close enough. One that's always here, on fire. Robot. Which game, buddy? Like I said, for the other ones are fake stuff, but I wonder why these turtles don't... It feels like they're leading you somewhere. But they never seem to lead anywhere. One, two, three. Where the fuck is last right? I mean, we're not missing last right, we're missing the other one.
fly too far.
Ah, okay. A vibration, I think, is when they teleported next to us. This is the girl side. I didn't even notice they had sitting emotes too, besides just leaning forward. That's right, is drinking a drink. Alright, so what's our completion of this map now? 3 more Arlene's and 24 more chests. Alright, so our right now, and our cool exchange started late last night, so we still have some time for people to help out. Oh, it just ended. We had 5 people help us out. Bear sent me a 6, alright.
When was the last time you actually rested?
You'll forever work in your happy place, the Clue Room.
Need help with anything, Endman?
Alright, while we're here, let's do our... Not depot. From 2000 to 36, resaf. 15 to 36, go. Jangua. 26, so that's 1,600 profit. 15 to... Oh, this is more profit. They don't need an assist. There's hope breaking into the room. Alright, here 1,600 to 32, so that's double. 12 to 35, that's good. 18 to 36, no. 16 to 34, no. 14 to 35, Ways. Yeah, we'll go visit him. You're one of the people that helped us in the cool assist.
Can you make some in the drawing?
Chef Star.
I just need some in the drawing. Yeah, first.
Alright, so this is assist 2.
I request regulator.
Well, we got quite a few people that need assists. So we got about 8 people to assist and only 3 assists left. Gab has 18 hours. Yuzuki has 17 hours. We'll give one to saving also. Well, so this is 15 hours. Alright. Important dailies are done. Oh yeah, the sanity supply thing did finish already. Okay. Mint time. Time to spray. Ah, we can only do one per day? Okay. A naughty Pentali beast has left plenty of stains. Honey paw prints are cute, but the stains are very real as well. Yes, you should clean them up ASAP. Thunder beasts are actually quite smart, especially those raised by Tenchi disciples. They got themselves dirty on purpose and proper hose down. Alright. Closest to here, I guess, is the AIC factory. Alright, we're here too, so let's do our transfers. And 10, 11, 12, 13. I hate it if something feels like it gets stuck on the map there. Especially in the Wuling region. We're going on slightly faster than what's coming in it. You know what? Let's backfill this even more. You'll back up eventually, little by little. Okay, it's starting to back up little by little. Started backing up there, it's going to here. So this is now backfilling. Thank you. These are basically full. Alright, so we need 5. Let's say 9. Maybe we're full 12 because it's going to burn through it anyways. +6 E's. Wait, how is this running out of powder? Archon is almost maxed out in storage, so these will start speeding up a lot more. Properties can use more of these. Virginium. This one's also somehow fucking running out of powder. Let's load these two so we can get a little bit of extra. Alright, now to this other event we haven't started yet. You need to have a lunar Cuprium thing. Finding unit, right? Shredding units. Outputs. Be hard, but we can make the pipe go that way. Where is the water treatment? If we go this way, can we... We can make the pipe go out. We gotta bring some water in too. Alright, so first of all, we need power. We need to make it enough room so goes to refining unit. Oh, we don't need this pylon. No, it had to move once. Loader and unloader. Alright, so we could do that. Can't fit anything else in that little angle. Not that ore, we need to actually shred this ore too. European powder. There you go. Right, so now over here, kind of equidistant, so we can do a converter here too. We'll combine with that water treatment. We don't need an extra one. Alright, now we need a water. We need another fluid pump. Alright, so where's the closest water here? How many amounts of clean water left? Water comes in, poop comes out. We move this to more. What's your? What the fuck is your? Because we're making the powder, we're using more cuprid. Now it has it flowing. Alright, that should offset the cost a bit. The powder's at 30 minutes, so that'll fill up quick enough. Recon production is fine. Where's our Cuprium itself? We're still somehow using more than we're making. It's too much poop. You can't treat it effectively with that one because that one's using you can only treat one or the other, so this one's producing slowly. So it's actually bringing down the usage. Why do I keep missing this one item? And now we didn't get a chance to start the event because it's already late. Alright, so I brought down the usage of the actual Cuprium itself, so we need to move this pipe.
too far. Okay, we'll place the damn thing here then. Too far without connecting to a facility. Maybe we don't have to deal, we just destroy the pipe. No, we'll just fucking stash this bit. Don't care. And that pipe will be clean.
Same thing, it says 2 seconds. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging, lurking, and have a good night. Be sure to check our socials, stay updated on stream changes, read around stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid in just a moment. Or like a fluid tank or something. We didn't need to construct it. Capacity of 500. So much poop is going to get stored in here. We're gonna have to put a fucking second water treatment in that. It's a freaking 50 power too. Because we're not feeding directly into the crucible reaction. There's more poop than we're getting treated. Because it's just mostly outputting it from here. Alright, so it's mostly maintaining it now. And this can hold the overflow for whatever reason if it takes too much. Alright, so again, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking, have a good night, be sure to check our socials, stay up to date on stream changes, read around stuff to post. We'll see you on the raid in just a moment. I think I saw Cal was on, but I don't know if she's still on at this time. Hey, what happened to her Azure Knight? .106 out of 120. You know, theoretically says we can make up to 120 of them. Probably because we fed it a little bit. So, let's see. Yeah, we're still not going to run out of clean water, so that's not an issue. Leaf is still just slightly faster than whatever the fuck we're making with. And seeds. Alright, so now our cuprium is actually positive. So it's going to build back up. And once the powder goes down there, cuprium will definitely recover back. Delivery time in 2 minutes. The one thing we have to do. Reports to the acquisition center. We didn't do presents. Whatever. We don't need anything here. Fucking arsenal tickets. I want arsenal tickets. I want overalls. stacking at 300. We're almost at the end of the battle pass.
Arknights.
Alright, DDR1. Alright, good night, buddy. Love you. Go here, because I don't hear you.